Alright, good morning, good afternoon, and or good evening. Happy Tuesday. Oh. We did manage to get Elliot's pencil yesterday after a staggering 23 years of sleep. But, you know, gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. It only took too many hours. And that is fine. Alright, well, I am gonna get right into it so we can hopefully finish a few letters today, saying that E took way too long. So because of that, I am going to run ads on Twitch and play Enclosed Horse. I also need to fix the webpage. Why is it like that? Alrighty. WE3. Don't really know what that means. Fine. I don't want to spend that much time on it. Oh, had to go the opposite way. Oh well. Potato. Not spring, not a vegetable. Does not regrow though. More than 6 days, more than 80 gold. Melon. 12 days, not a fruit. So a 12-day flower. I think the only flower that does that is Berry Rose. Pretty cool. And then this one looks like an easy one. I don't think it went all the way up, but I'm gonna do the guess anyways. It's correct weather, but it just has to be shad. Okay, it didn't look right, but we'll take those. All right, let's hit the record button. Alright, let me get the yawn out. Alright, welcome to day 3 of our A to Z challenge. We had a really annoying E with Elliot's pencil, making me sleep 23 years yesterday. It is by far the worst item that we've had so far. F is a little bit of a mixed bag. Fairy Box is obviously a Mastery Room speedrun. Faraway Stone is a little interesting. The Fireworks is just how fast can I get into the how fast can I get into the casino? Fish Smoker is arguably the absolute fastest item I could get on the entire 1.6 list. And Friendship 101 is a little interesting. So I'm basically fine with everything but Fairy Box. I think every single one of them is like unique in their own way, except for Fish Smoker, and Fairy Box is just hell. So hopefully no Fairy Box. Cool. We're doing a casino speedrun. Toby's grumpy about this one apparently. I just heard a little whine from him. Oh boy. Alright, Firework Purple is what we are going to be doing. Honestly, that's probably the best one outside of having an instant one. Hey. Current item, Firework Purple. Mouse pin command. Okay. Alright, so what do we need for this item? So we need to access the casino is the fastest way to do it. Technically you can do a technically you could do a walnut speedrun, but that's fine. I don't think I'm gonna do that. So I need 42,000 gold for the vault. I need to get a battery pack, which I can get from the vault. After I get a after I get the lightning rod from there. I gotta buy beets. So ideally I can do that by fall. It won't take that many days to grow, which is nice. And then what's the last thing? I need a rainbow shell, which I can get in summer. Solar essence. Is there an easy way to get a solar essence? I mean, the easiest way would be to wait until spring and do the desert festival. Mine's 50. I feel like sleeping until spring would be faster than doing mine's 50, but I guess I could. No, you know what? We do mine's 50 because the counter to this would be instead of watering for the 40,000, we can get sprinklers. I don't even need to get that many resources for it. I just don't know how many I realistically need. Like, I did 40 blueberries into 120 pumpkins, and I was overkill by about 7,000. And if I'm doing sprinklers, I'm most likely doing strawberries, so I don't need 100 and I don't need the 80 pumpkins. And I would like to have the money after the one round of pumpkins, because I still need time for the beets to grow. 62. Do you do pumpkins with 62 blueberries? Nope. Okay. So 62 divided by 4. 40 is 10. 20 is 5. So I need 15 basics. Technically 16. I feel like 16 basics is a lot. It's more than CC. But I can get away with less because I can do 1 round of pumpkins. I probably only need the CC amount of sprinklers. And 1 round of pumpkins should do it. So yeah. It's just like, how many do you need? How much of a calculation do I want to do here? Uh, 660. Like, I'm just gonna do really napkin math. So 660 per blueberry, or per blueberry spot. Probably a little more. It's probably around 700 on average. 700 per blueberry plant. For the full 4 harvests. Let's say we do 12. That is 48, technically 46 times 46 is 32,220 minus 32,320 minus, we'll do, it was 46. I'm sorry, 48 plus 8, so 56 minus 3 is 53 times 100 is 29,000 or 26,900 plus it'd be 53 times, I think it would be about like 350. Yeah, it should be easily enough. Okay, we'll do 12. I'll probably have overkill money, but we'll do 12. All right, sorry for the quick intermission. I was doing math to see how much I needed for all this. 12 what? 12 basic sprinklers is what we're going to be doing because we want to go to mines 50. Okay. So we are doing Forest Farm, Hobbs, F, Troll, Firework Purple. It does not fit, does not matter. I'm gonna be doing this. Cute mouse shirt. Mines Rewards remixed. No cabin layout, no any of that, no nothing. Okay. Sashar, thank you for the 54 months, and bonjour to you. I'm hoping you're having a wonderful week and a wonderful day. Outside of the air, yeah. On that, thanks for the support. But we got a firework to get. So 3, 2, 1. Again. Yeah, the timer will be for the entire alphabet. Terra. Thank you for the Prime. Sorry for butchering your name. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and I appreciate the support. That can go there. That can go. Clumsy. Oh, this is not a Ginger Island run. This is a casino run. You can get the fireworks from both the casino and from the master room, and the casino is much faster. Hey, it's an interesting item. I think a casino speedrun is something that people would ask for. You don't even need to gamble. You can buy key coins for like 1,000 gold, and you'll have enough to buy like 100 rockets. Start. You need resources. We're just treating this like a standard CC run. We're doing 12 basics. 50. So that's 60 iron ore. So 60 iron ore. And then it'd be 100 copper. Okay. 60 iron, 100 copper. Be that bad. They can, but they take twice as many hits to break, and they don't have increased odds of having a ladder, so why would I waste double the amount of energy to have the same ladder odds? For the most part, about. You know, I was thinking like today was like not a bad luck day, but not a good luck day. Now I actually just think it's a bad luck day. I need more of ladders from monsters. I think that's like the biggest issue with this pace right now. I feel like I've not really been getting ladders from monsters, which ends up saving a lot of energy. Not like I haven't been killing enough of them. Probably like a 35 finisher. We're just going for consistency. Oh, the worst one of the spouse weapons you can get is Haley, because apparently she can only show up on the 17th as a vendor, and her odds are significantly reduced because apparently Emily has a 50% chance of replacing her. So, Haley's iron is by far the worst. Elliot's is pretty average. Not rare, not common. Well, I was hoping to do it without looking up the date that I had to sleep too, but, you know, 23 years is not fun. Saying that I was on year 13 when I looked it up. Just 23 years of sleeping. Can I get... Okay. Well, I think I'm good on money. Okay. This run had 6 leaks, by the way. Run opened with 6 leaks. I don't really care that much about money, so I'm just gonna risk good luck. But thank you for the sleeping and mines content as I did it, Lee Chat. I was going through bursts of energy during that. Like we had a night. It's fine. Going through nice bursts of conversation, and then the conversation would die out, and then it's just like, well, I don't know what to do because I still need to sleep for another 10 years. I need 6 more copper. Like a few cherry bombs, I guess. I'm definitely going to need the extra energy. Luck today, by the way. Now, well, furniture that is not from the catalog is included. But the lists that we grab from are kind of weird in what they include and what they don't. Like the upright piano is the only U in the game. How did I miss that ladder? Oh, I missed that coal cart because I got the instant ladder and was happy. Furniture is really weird. Just because of the way that the stuff was added to the list. Because realistically, like, the cow detail or whatever the hell it's called should probably be on the list, but I don't think it is for whatever reason. Because furniture is all a part of the same, like, in-game list. So I would have to go in and filter every single furniture item that is from the catalog and isn't from the catalog. Which is annoying, to say the least. So the U was added just because it's literally the only U of 1.6, but I'm sure there's a few furniture items that I just straight up missed. And I can admit that. Yikes. Mine's 50, the gambling. I mean, it's done in a speedrun format, so the timer is there, but it's just kind of to show how long all the items have taken. So yeah, I mean, it's emotional support and like it doesn't matter, but because if somebody else did this run, they can easily get a much faster time or a much slower time, depending on what they roll, you know? Really want to break that much more stone because I don't have that much energy and I still need quite a bit of iron on this day. Thank you. Okay, realistically, I'm really just hoping to find like a big iron clump here or two that I can just cherry bomb. 45 on a different day. I have the compendium, so I really don't care about money. Oh, there's a bit clumped down there. Probably should have gone with it. Being like a bit greedy. 3 cherry bombs. I only need 60. Because we only need 12. They're medium difficulty. There's basically one stupidly long item, and then the rest are about the same. This one is by far the most consistent of the mediums, though. The inconsistent one is the far away stone, where it's not necessarily that hard, but at the same time. It's not easy. I don't know, but it was probably like 6 hours plus. Okay, do I have everything up here? Julio. This is a stupid one. Berry box. Oh, apparently I rolled it with a worse thing. I forgot to add Fiddlehead Fern Juice to the list, I'm pretty sure. Or is it on there? Oh, yep, I did. I rolled it with worse odds. Fiddlehead Fern Juice would have been a very easy one. Oh well. Nope, that's not where that's... Oh no, it is. Oh god, I did the thing again! My fucking god. Why am I struggling so much with these patterns? There we go. That. I take one break and I can't do this anymore? Oh, wasn't enough. Okay, I need another leak. Oh, I don't have inventory room for it. Sorry, chat. Surprised we didn't get any crows. I mean, we got 2 rain days already. I can't really complain about getting more. Alright, pretty easy. I mean, at this point, it's just making money. And then we gotta go out of our way for a few unique items. There are level 2s. So then we can craft these bad boys. That. We do need a leak. Hoping that I just get one on the bus stop here so I don't have to go far. Okay, fuck you too, game. I found all the leaks. Okay, gonna harvest on the 28th, sleep until summer, plant our shenanigans. That. Real quick. What week is the week that Rainbow Shell is more likely to show up on, or is it just any day in summer? I guess I'm thinking about the Coral week, I think. I don't think I need anything else. I guess I should probably get the wood. Because I'm pretty sure I can spawn left side, right? We still need to do most of the CC. I do kind of want to go and do the CC shenanigans early. The reason I want to do the CC shenanigans early is because I want to, but I can't, like, I want to get the lightning rod because otherwise we're stuck with getting the lightning rod in fall and then praying we get a lightning storm day in fall, which I don't think is very good. Getting the lightning rod in summer would be better, but I don't think we'll have enough ability or enough to unlock because we'll only have 3 and we need a 4th. I don't know if there's a 4th one that I can realistically do. I said 46. Yeah. Maybe the battery pack is just gonna have to come from the traveling cart. It'll be faster than sleeping through winter, I think. Just checking the traveling cart. Should I be checking for the rainbow show every single week? On Saturday? I low-key feel like I probably should have done that. Because I really don't want to miss it. I'm on floor 45 of the mines. I just need to go 5 more floors at one point, and I'll probably do that when I'm waiting for the bus to open. To overlap it. there's really anything I can do in summer. I just have to hope I get a lightning storm day in fall. I feel like is really my only play. For the battery, I just don't feel like I can get it any sooner. Like, I can realistically open up 3 rooms, but I'm still missing a room. I just don't know which. I'd have to do another room, which I don't know. No, vaults you need 4 bundles completed. I only have the capability of doing 2, right? Or, I'm sorry, 3 right now. I would need a gold bar, which I would have to buy from Clint. I could, but it would be annoying. I don't really want to wait that much time. There are bundles I could do, but some of them are just annoying. I thought there was a way to get it. Oh, I needed my mouse like closer up. Okay. I was testing something. I was just running into that bush. So we'll have 56 spots. I'll buy 53 pumpkins. I'll have extreme overkill money, but it's fine. I could probably get away with 10. And sprinklers. Animation canceling. Frees you from the cutscene if you animation cancel. I'm gonna be sad if I see a lightning storm day prior to the 15th. Because at this point, we just need batteries, solar essence, beats. Beats are gonna come once we have the money. We're gonna get the solar essence while I wait for the bus stop to open on the first day. We're getting rain days, but no. No lightning storm. That. I wouldn't do it with 1.6 items only. If you're looking to actually enjoy this, but... Because, just so you know, Y and V both require you to do Mastery Rooms runs on 2 separate files. For me, Mastery Room runs take anywhere between 6 and 8 hours. For me. So have fun with that. And you have to do that at minimum twice, if not much more, depending on if you get unlucky with the wheel, because there are lots of opportunities for that to happen. Fucking Gamer UK, thank you for the 10 months. Hope you're having a good day too, and thank you for the kind words. I think the F, or the item that we rolled for F is actually interesting. Unlike E. Like, it's not a quick one, but it's not a long one. At the very least. I don't know why I got that. Sleep to the next day. Come on, it's raining, but is it storming? That is the question. We need a lightning storm day. Please and thank you. Woo! Lightning! Was he? Elliot's pencil. I had to sleep 23 years. the axe. E. Took around 5 hours. To be fair, the 23 years part is unlucky. On average, it should have been less, but it is what it is. All those hazel dots. All right, so we need to go 5 more floors of the mine, get a solar essence. Is it just like an uber bad luck day, or low key? I'm gonna kill all enemies on this floor because I need to save energy, and this would be a floor that I don't have to use energy on. Plus I have a club, so it's not even that bad. Hey, lovely, lovely. They need to be set 10 of the same quality beat, right? Forgot if he ever fixed that, because I know he fixed it for some things in the game, but not all. Oh, okay. Just have to have 10 beats in your inventory. That's nice. We should buy coffee today. I don't think buying coffee saves me any time because I'm just gonna do it on the morning that I'm waiting for Pam to walk to the place. can't remember if Pam takes a day off in fall at some point. Alright, well. Let's do it. Honestly, did not take as long as I thought to get all the items. I thought it would take a little bit longer than that. I guess we got really lucky with the lightning storm day in fall, I'm gonna be quite honest. If we didn't get that immediate lightning storm day, we'd still be waiting on the battery. Maybe I should gift Pam for a battery if I ever have to do something like this again. I just don't know the optimal way of getting the battery outside of just getting lucky with the lightning rod. Yeah. Oh man, I love this bus cutscene. Time to watch it again. A card. The worst part is I have to take it back too because I require to sleep to stop the timer. So now I have to go move the blockhead. I'm not even gonna gamble. Don't gamble, kids. Now step aside, blockhead. Oh, I need 2. Never mind. I need to do 2. I'll do that so we can buy 2 rockets. Was it purple? Yeah. What do you think about your casino? I set one off in the casino, yeah. Alright, not a bad item. Hour 40, I believe. Maybe a little less. I forgot what time we actually started the timer at. I guess I can check. Oh, that was like an hour and 30 seconds. Hour and 31 seconds. That's not bad. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom super quick. And we will do the next letter. And you gotta chug it faster, baby boy. Be like me. Barf it. I mean, he's already gonna burp. Me a slow feeder. Alrighty. Open. F E. Say that, but I'm gonna have to copy and paste this. Oh, no, I can spin it. I can spin it.
Relinquish my veto to V while I'm...
Okay, apparently V gets Charlie's veto. Wheel, 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 wheel. Please, please, please. Like, it could have just been so fine. I also forgot to randomize it, but that's my own fault. Fun one. This is like awful. This is like the lamest one on the list. Actually, they're all pretty fucking lame. Golden Animal Cracker, our first Mastery Room run. Well, this is the last item I'm doing today. We have probably about a 7-hour run in front of us. Gobi is the lamest. Yeah, you're probably right. Gobi is the lamest, but this one's the lamest of the annoying ones. What even is like the fastest way of getting a golden animal cracker once you actually have mastery? What are the drop chances? Seven % from regular fishing chances, 9% from golden, 2% from treasure rooms, 0.5 artifact spots, shaking trees. Apparently just fishing chests is awful. Fine. Alright, unironically, I think the fastest way of doing this is making the money I need and then just yodeling the traveling cart for books. I won't bother doing the mining or the foraging until I have fishing and combat. Once I have fishing and combat, I'll do foraging and mining normally. Golden animal cracker. How do I want to do money exactly? We're catching legend year 1, that's such a waste of time to do. Fishing in the game for XP is extremely slow. Fishing for level 10 will probably take around 3 hours to do, where if you just purchase crab pots, it's around 40 minutes. So you fish it on level 3 and then purchase like 150 crab pots and then do crab pots for 40 minutes instead of fishing for 3 hours. Fishing is boring as hell for 3 hours. Oh yeah, master room items suck. It's just torture. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do money in my head. Because I am doing 24 basics. Am I doing blueberries in the greenhouse strategy? I mean, I think it's too slow. Aren't there like 2 more guaranteed master room letters? Yeah. At the end, yeah. That's why I would like to figure out how I want to do this run now, because I'm about to do it 3 times. Well, I don't need Crystallarium and I don't need Lightning Rod because I don't need to go to the island on this run. So I can just do straight up Joja Mart instead. Instead of having to go out of my way for the items. Which is nice. So the start is just gonna be a regular CC. No. Because I want extra money. Oh no, it should be fine doing it like that. Well, no. You guys haven't. I haven't. I'm not using a veto on this. It's a waste of a veto. Is it raised on a veto, especially saying that if I even re-rolled it, there's like still like an over 70% chance that I get another master room item anyways. Golden animal cracker, golden mystery box, golden spur, green frog egg. Okay. Alright, well, I'm kind of gonna wing this, but I guess we'll see how it goes. Oh, that's kind of a little disappointing. There's not that many barrels. We want a barrel to spawn in the top left corner so we can get a club. Good morning, buddy. That is the barrel I want. And then we will be off to the errors. We go. Club was only there on day 5, which is why I'm aggressively going for it. Not gonna bother with any of this. Hello. Go this way, up. Sell, sell, sell. Buy the rest. Um, 15, 25, 30, 30. Scarecrow, go out, pray that there is no crows, thank goodness. Water everything now. Let me just clean this up down here super quickly. Alright, we're gonna water these. This is to get us to farming level 2 so we don't actually have to water any of the strawberries. Since we're gonna have a lot more strawberries than what we did last run. Ideally. This is why we do it like this. That many days to work with, so we're just gonna have to take a new roll and be happy with it. Don't need batteries from Pam, so we don't need to worry about gifting her. We have basically infinite food as a neutral. As long as the ladders aren't like awful pace, it's fine. Honestly, even if they are awful pace, it's just like whatever. Oh, it's a neutral. It could be a bad luck day at the very least. Golden Arrow Cracker is through mastery, yes. Yeah, well, do golden fishing chests or just chests. Apparently it's a 7% chance for it to just be in a fishing chest in general. So. The question really just is it worth unlocking the fishing mastery for the golden fishing chests and the rod upgrade, or is it just worth doing regular fishing chests and using iridium rod? Because the only way that I would be able to really gain XP is through farming, and that's half as effective. And I won't need money at that point, so it's kind of just like literally just doing it for the XP. Ancient seed. Can I do the funny with an ancient seed? I don't really think so. Not worth it. I forgot to fix that. Why is that still going off? I fucking hate Steam. That's my end. I'll never remember to turn it off because I don't want to pause to turn it off right now.
was another gem node down there. It is. Yes. F was firework purple. Took me about an hour to get into the casino. Also, good morning, Zane. Or evening, I guess. Well, not even morning for me anymore. It's past noon. I just have a habit of whenever I see somebody show up in chat, I just assume that they just woke up instead of just getting here. So I always just say good morning. Morning somewhere in the world. Minus 80 gold. I need 160 copper. That's why I'm kind of going out of my way for copper. Because we need 24, which is 120. And then, or for 24 sprinklers. And then we still need the furnaces, so. I need at least 160. Honestly, ideally 180 for 3 furnaces.
Was that a ladder right there? I don't think it was, but I should double check it because I can't really make it out. No, it was not. I don't see a ladder anywhere.
Cracker from Skull Caverns? No, that's pretty low odds. It's a 7% chance of it showing up in a fishing chest, not even golden. It's a 9% chance in golden fishing chests.
We'll just fish for it. Actually, relatively high odds. I'll be fishing level 10, so it's not like I won't have pirate or anything. I don't even plan on going to the island, so.
Well, hopefully we won't have to sleep 23 years this time, but we are going to be sleeping a lot this run. How long does mastery take? And it should take me anywhere between 6 and 8 hours. Uh, 23 years for Elliot's pencil. And it ended up being around 3 to 4 hours of sleeping. For the entirety of it. One diamond, please. It's just gonna be too much of an inventory bother, even if it's worth slightly more than some of the items that I have. Unless if it's a diamond, I don't really want to pick it up. Like, I should end up getting more frozen geodes. Probably gonna get punished for it, but... Alright, halfway done with iron. A 105 iron at this point. We technically we need one more piece of coal. Five iron in total right now. We'll go down to 90. We'll need 90 iron. It will be edited. It will not be a uncut VOD. If you want to watch the uncut VOD, you can watch it on my VODs channel. It'll be highly edited. More akin to, like, the other videos that I do. I don't know how to explain it. I'm gonna cut a lot of the garbage out. Like this part that I'm doing right now would be cut out. I'll say I'm doing this, or I did this, but really gonna be shown. I mean, this went well.
You winning?
I would say that was a pretty good mine segment compared to what I've been getting. So overall, I would say yeah. I would not say the golden animal cracker roll is a good spin though. I think the most interesting item on the list that we could have gotten would have been Gil's hat. Because that's like a Skull Cavern dive, but it's not like you have to do a full Skull Caverns dive. I think Golden Tag's pretty boring. Governor's Hat's pretty boring. Gobi's boring. Gobi Row is at least somewhat interesting. Gold Pan is kind of boring. Ginger Juice is boring. Glacierfish Row and would be okay. Glacierfish Junior Row is dumb. There's ups and downs. Nice that I don't need to worry about keeping any of this in particular. You need quartz for what? I don't do quality sprinklers. Waste of resources, those are. That's the wrong button. Alright, well, I hope you guys are ready for just a whole lot of money. I don't know how I got one extra copper or one extra bar, but whatever. It's fine. Because realistically, in the perfect world, this is the rest of the run. I'm going to brute force books from the traveling cart. Because I cannot be bothered to actually level up combat and fishing. So I'm just gonna brute force the books from the traveling cart and just keep checking them. I'm not gonna bother leveling up forging or mining yet until after I get the fishing and combat books. Oh no. Why would I do that? That's boring. I don't want to use any legacy RNG for this run. No legacy RNG. I still think this is unironically faster than doing it normally, on average. Yeah. I mean, realistically, it shouldn't even, like, be that bad. It is, what, on average, you get 3 books a year. And I'm just looking for the 2 books. And I don't have, like, a hard cap of just getting it in, like, basically a single year. Like I do with perfection. Like, I don't really care if I sleep extra years. Like, I would assume I have all of it within, like, 5 years of sleeping. Because again, the only books I'm realistically like looking for is combat and fishing. But it's like if I get mining and I get forging, I'm gonna take it. Yeah, I went to year 23 for the pencil. I'm like, I just want to try this strategy just outright. Like, I want to, like, it's my first one. or it's my first mastery room run. I just want to like try this to see if it's like reasonable. If not, I can just do the normal method. Like, sure, this has the chance of just being absolute pain and misery, but I'd rather check the traveling carts than do crab pots for 40 minutes. Is it 88? No. How much? 96. Are you going to be checking Bookseller if he happens to show up on cart day? I'll probably get the Way of the Wind books, but there's not really a big reason to actually check the Bookseller since the booksellers don't sell books in an unlimited amount, unlike the traveling cart. If a book shows up at the traveling cart, I can trade 360,000 gold for level 10 and whatever skill book shows up. Bookseller, I would need to visit him so many times to get 60 books that it's just not realistic. But I think Way of the Wind books will probably eventually pay themselves back to the point where I will probably try to get them quite early. I will need to buy a coupe, though. Why am I gonna buy a coupe? Because I can actually move the bed close to the door in the coupe, unlike the cabins. So I'll probably just move the greenhouse down there. My bad. I won't need to build a coop. I'll just move the fucking greenhouse. Hopefully it fits. I mean, the house fits. You need to open up the mastery room, get farming mastery, and then the fastest way is to just do fishing chest for the 7% chance in a fishing chest. Since I'll be level 10 fishing, I'll have iridium fishing rod with pirate. It's actually quite easy. The difficulty is mastery room, obviously. As to how I'm doing mastery, a lot of book checks. Unironically, this item could still be faster than Elliot's pencil, though, so. It really depends on book checks, to be quite honest. What time did we start this at? Was it 11:30? Yeah, because we started at 10:30 and the last one took an hour, so we're about an hour into this run. Makes sense. Oh man, oh man. Oh boy, I love farming. I should have wore my MILF shirt. Man, I love farming. I didn't know I was gonna be farming as much today. The worst part is if this strategy works, we're gonna be doing this strategy 2 more times. Then the shortest letter. A? It was either A or C. You're by 100 coal. 700 wood. $8,400. $10,000. Need 25K. Off. Or 8. greenhouse is good. So we just need to harvest the next round. We then need to pay for the boss. We're gonna get Luxbegro and Starfruit. We're going to move the greenhouse to the spot down south. We're gonna set up the greenhouse there. And then we're gonna start making money from that. As that didn't fall in the one spot that I need to put the greenhouse, I am fine with that meteorite. But if that meteorite fell in the one spot that I want to put my greenhouse, kill me. Okay. I don't think it's gonna fit there, but we're gonna try. Damn, that's real annoying. Damn, that's even more annoying. Not even closer. You know, to self, I would have to upgrade my pickaxe twice to put that down there. That's a bit of a yikes for me. Yeah, this is a bit of a mess. No, I need to go to bed. I wonder if I'm supposed to play a different farm. Which is kind of a weird thing to think about. So I'm not utilizing anything on the forest farm in this run realistically. I don't really need the left-hand side. It's not useful. The crop space doesn't really matter. The only thing I wouldn't be able to use is the beach farm. But a farm layout that would allow me to place the greenhouse right in front of the exit without having to remove a boulder or like a weird rock. Because if I wanted to put the greenhouse all the way down south, I would need to get a steel pickaxe. Which takes time and extra money that I don't really want to spend. And I would want the greenhouse there so I can, you know, be doing starfruit stuff while at the same time being able to check traveling cart stuff. And you can't do it on the forest farm. I don't think you could do it on the standard. You could get it kind of close, but it wouldn't be like super close on standard. And then I would have to check out the other farms because I don't actually know. I guess I know Riverland wouldn't work, and I don't think mining would work. Four Corners is also still a little bit of a walk. Do any of the farms even work? Yeah. I could also do it through mining, and it's called Cavern Day, though. Calico eggs instead. I just don't know if there's any other farm that allows you to do it anyways, but it's just a thought. Realistically, it wouldn't be that bad for me to upgrade it, because I'm gonna have to go out multiple times anyways for to buy starfruit. So it's like buying the resources to get it wouldn't actually be that hard. Oh, I have to put the sprinklers down. For, you know. To grow. I didn't think of that. I think that's just how growing up crops work. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we're gonna go. I'm gonna go buy the pickaxe upgrade here. Or I guess technically not buy it, but buy the supplies for it. Run this way. And then we're gonna buy another round of 88 starfruit. What are we hacking at, baby boy? And the cactus fruit are just lining the path here. F was fireworks, so it wasn't exactly easy, but relatively easy, yes. It was just getting into the casino, which was about an hour. Rent's been going for about a little less than an hour and a half now. Fortunately, we do have to sleep a few days here because holiday, yada yada yada. I'm gonna sleep one more day. Saturday, it's fine. gotta wait a lot in the mornings here. It's kind of just a little slow, but it's like, what else am I supposed to do? Alright, I already had one of those. Forgot. Hey. So we're upgrading my pickaxe, not even my axe, which is so weird. Normally I'm always upgrading my pickaxe, but I want to be able to put the... I want to put the greenhouse down south. So I need to upgrade my pickaxe twice. And then I also still need to buy the extra jars so we can actually get through all of it. I think I need 15 because I normally get an extra one. So I need 125. Technically a little less because I already have 2. 123 coal, but 125 coal in total. Pickaxe. Almost clicked on axe. 3. Like low lava floors are also good. Like doing 110 to 120 is decent for bats. Otherwise, yeah, ice. Is not happy. Or bye-bye. He's trying to find you in there. Really RNG dependent, but probably over 4 hours away still. Animal cracker. It really depends on how quick the books show up in the traveling cart. Probably will at one point, but I already need a pee, so. Hey, it's been like an hour and a half to... Yeah, it's been an hour and a half. But yeah, I have to open the entirety of the mastery room, so of course it's gonna be a long run. trying not to do crab pots whatsoever. I'm YOLOing the combat and the fishing book from the traveling cart is the goal. It's perfection without the seeding, or the knowing when the books go. No, I'm using legacy RNG, so I'm gonna... But I mean, on average, I should see about 3 to 4 books a year. So it's just like, realistically, it's probably only like a 3 or 4 year sleep cycle, would be my guess. And I'm more likely also going to see the forging book and the mining book, so I don't actually have to do Skull Caverns or any of the forging shenanigans, which is the thought process. Yeah, I'll take grapes. Do you mean the... Oh. No. Yeah, without, please. I don't know, like a vine. Maybe half of that. A third of it. I'm gonna take advantage and get the bookseller books here, because I also want to, upgrade the pickaxe one more time, so I can pick that up and move the thing. That said, I'm going to take this opportunity because I have to wait until 9 to sell the jelly to P.
I'll be right back. He's standing there, menacingly.
Probably. Somebody asked the question. Am I the... Hmm. Oh. Mhm. So... I need to pick up my pickaxe, walk to the south side of the farm, clear all the debris. Move the greenhouse down there, buy a bunch of starfruit seeds. Pretty straightforward, and then we should just be good. I'll very quickly here have enough money for books. So we can start checking the traveling cart. Micromanagement, thank you for the prime for 2 months. This day might take long enough where it might be worth it for me to buy some coffees on. I just wish I could get this pickaxe upgrade like a day earlier. Nope. We'll just check the card every day. Usually get about 3 book checks a year. And I only need 4 of the books. Technically, I'm only brute forcing 2. I'll do the other 2 normally if I get the fishing and combat book quite quickly. So realistically, it will be only like probably at max like 6 years of sleeping. Obviously hoping for less, but a bit of an issue. Does Robin go to the desert festival on this day? Also, I'm pretty sure you can't buy seeds on desert festival days. Does not. Well, I would have loved to have moved it one to the right, but whatever. I don't know why I didn't move. I forgot to move the shipping bin. I guess I can do that today. This is a little bit of a mess, this setup, but it's just me figuring it out since I haven't done it before. So we're gonna wait until 9. I'm gonna sell all my jelly to Pierre's. I'm gonna walk up. I'm going to move the greenhouse, move the shipping bin. I'm then gonna go to the desert and buy as much starfruit seeds as I can so I don't have to go back. And then we should be pretty good. So how much money do I need in total? If I want to buy all 3 sets of books, 360,000 times 4, 1.4 million divided by 2175. I need 663. Okay, so I should have enough to pay for all the starfruit I need for the rest of the run here. As long as I can buy around 700, we're good to go. Setup is taking a little longer than I would have liked. I would have liked it to take a little less than 2 hours before I got into books. So be it. Gotta make his presence known. Play. Buy about 700 starfruit. Technically less. I could probably do about 650. 600. Just 650 just to make sure, but probably overkill. But I guess it's fine to have a little bit of extra cash. Time is it? Is it worth waiting for Gus at this point? I guess I'll need a little bit. Probably not worth waiting for Gus. I don't really need the move speed, and the move speed's like doesn't really save that much time. We're gonna be doing a bit of a weirder strategy here. This is more newish because of the new community center route. I will be handling something. Okay. This windowed. How many levels do I still need? Basically all of it, but farming. You mean oof, we basically just started. We're hardly 2 hours in. Oh, I mean, technically nothing else is close in terms of the sense of the XP, but technically they are all close at the same time. Actually, not a bad recap. God damn. My Steam, sorry. There's nothing interesting about AI slop that is being pushed into people. There is interesting actual real-world applications that improve job work experience that doesn't remove, you know, people's paychecks that AI is actually good for, but everybody just knows it as the AI slop and the, you know, copyright artist stealing paycheck money grabber. Yeah, the reason we're zoomed in so close is it makes the exit the title thing, this part, load up faster so I can get into the next day. That's all it does. It just makes that menu load just a hair faster. So I'm playing windowed mode, so I can basically double click the top bar at the top here, and it makes the game very small on my screen. Alright, well, welcome to the rest of the run, essentially. We're just going to be checking the traveling cart every Friday, Sunday, praying that we get the books to show up, while continuously making the remaining money that we need for the rest of the run. The starfruit that you see in my inventory, the seeds, once we're through that, that's all the money we need.
What? Oh, apparently. The book grader gave a book that made it where books are more likely to show up in the traveling cart. Wow. And when you play on a small resolution, it looks like a downpour because the same amount of water drops are trying to display, but there's less room for it. Yeah, you can get them in both Key's Mastery Room and the casino. I'm fine for right now. All books are in the alphabet list. They should be. Yeah, it was Animal Catalog, but what was that? What was the? What's the is it called Alleyway Buffet? Or is it like, does it have a different name? Because that would have been an A, and I don't see it in A. Maybe it's in T called Trash Book. Trash Catalog. No. Oh, it's gonna be in the, yeah, okay, it is there. It's the Alleyway Buffet. I don't think it's Buffet. He's passed out. Bye-bye. I only make fun of him when he's grumpy. But you're in the kitchen. What do we think the first book's gonna be? Please not farming. I'm gonna say forging is our first book. On average, you should see about 2 to 3 a year. There's a chance that I skipped the few books that we would have seen this year because I didn't start checking books until summer because of money. Jojo Cola's, unless if you're running back, doesn't save any time. Because of the time it takes to consume it. And since I'm basically only gonna run back 4 times, there's not really that much of a point. Me or him? He hacked like once or twice. I wouldn't say any more than usual. You know, I will say I think this is better than the Elliott pencil resets because at least we get a little bit of an enrichment every so often instead of having to sleep a full year straight. I won't say it's much better because this reminds me of community center speedruns, but
I mean, it's not like these checks are going that slow. Like, we're 2 hours, 15 minutes in, and it took me 2 hours to get the money, and now it's just like... It wouldn't be that bad. Yeah. You fart. He's just a little gassy when he lays down. That would take far longer. Apparently I'm gonna have to run back because I didn't realize it was Friday. Retro catalog. Unfortunately, I can't buy that. I don't have that much extra money. I think if you high roll high enough with books, this is faster. Because it's 40 minutes alone just for fishing. It's probably another 40 minutes to an hour for for combat. You still have to make a bunch of money to be able to do those things effectively. So, like, the fact that I'm making as much money as I am isn't really a huge problem. I don't have fishing stuff. So it just ends up being... This is just a little easier. Alright, well, we should have all the money now. We are mastery grinding. How much money did I calculate I needed? Oh, I have way over. 6 times 4. A 1.4 million. Yeah, I'm like 200k over. That's fine. but oh, I could, yes. I could buy one of the money hats. Alright, well, this is the rest of the run, chat. I'll do a hat after we get the first book. No book this year so far is pretty tough. But if it's the farming book, I said after a book. Money OP, true. That's 1668857. Buy books now. At 1668857. Books now. Rabbit's foot, tuna. The background, the story background's not there. I guess it is there, probably. Oh, there it is. Like it didn't show up right away. Two candles. Man, why is every strategy that I end up employing in this run just how many days am I willing to sleep? I mean, surely nothing will be as bad as the 23 years, but... How about the red fez? Is that we can get behind? I think my shirt just looks awful on this character. Honestly, I'm more happy with the no shirt. I just don't have the right pants for the Mario one.
I need book. Is it? I don't think it technically is. Golden Spur or probably Green Frog Egg is arguably worse. Because it's the same thing, just more of an annoying item to get. For Golden Animal Cracker is actually pretty high drop odds. You can either be really quick or just really bad. Problem with G. Like, you could just get Gobi and or Gobi row and the run is just instant. Gil's hat's interesting. Ginger Juice is boring. Glacier Fish row is easy. Why is this UI so zoomed in? Because it makes day resets faster, so I don't have to walk back from the cart. It makes that loading screen when I'm loading up the save files load faster. It's weird. It's like a hardly any time save, but since I'm checking the traveling cart so much, ends up being worth it. H is also pretty fucking bad. Haley's Iron, Harvey's Mallet are both atrocious. Heavy Furnace is another one of what we're doing here. And then Holy Blade isn't that bad, but it's still a little annoying. And then it's just like Hazelnut Juice. The portraits are fine. Haley portrait and Harvey's portrait is at least a marriage speedrun, so that's interesting. I really just don't want either of the weapons or the Heavy Furnace. So it's like a 50-50 of the, just H being awful. Yep. It took 23 years of sleeping. Yeah, Haley's Iron is by far the worst of the spouse weapons to get. Haley is less likely to show up as a vendor than any other NPC. Harvey is by far the best desert vendor item. Okay. The duality of H, the worst vendor item versus the best vendor item. I'm kind of impressed we haven't seen a book yet.
Do they appear in clumps in normal RNG like they kind of do in Legacy RNG? I figured they would be more sporadic without Legacy RNG. This run be quicker if winter tilling. Making 1.4 million gold is not quick with winter tilling when you get about 350 or 35,000 a day doing it. Here's I. I is Ice Rod. Basically what we're doing right now. Infinity Crown, which is getting an Infinity Weapon. Iridium Pan, which is the only good one, by the way, and it's still Iridium Pan. And then the last one is Iridium Scythe, which is what we're doing right now. So it's a 50% chance of doing Mastery Room speedrun, a 25% chance of it not being that bad of Iridium Pan, and a 25% chance of having to get an Infinity Weapon. So there's a 25% chance of getting a good outcome, and that good outcome is still trash. That was the couch squeaking, but he's a gassy boy. So, yeah. H is only bad if you get the Haley's Iron. The rest of it is just like either a Mastery Room run, which is just like expected at this point for a majority of the things, and or heavy. Yeah, I just don't think H is bad outside of Haley's Iron. I mean, Harvey's Mallet is obviously annoying, but whatever. And Marriage speedruns are fun. Hazelnut Juice is super easy. Heavy Furnace is annoying, obviously, and Holy Blade might be somewhat interesting. If I so zoomed in, it makes the saving quits faster by a small margin. And since basically all I'm doing for the rest of this run until I get all 4 books essentially is saving and quitting at the traveling cart. Unless we get a book. And books don't exist. For speedrunning, I have no idea. Imagine if the traveling cart wasn't open up until 9. How many books do we have right now? 0. We've been doing checks for about a year and I haven't hit one yet, which is a little surprising, but we'll see. Maybe we'll hit a few here soon. I don't know how books show up in standard RNG or non-legacy. I don't know if they also like to show up in clumps. I don't know if I missed one or not. I don't think I've missed one. I've been scrolling down all the way, I'm pretty sure. Well, I don't count those. Yep. I need level 10 in all skills to be able to open up the mastery room. And this is theoretically the quickest way of doing it. I just feel like sometimes I don't scroll to the bottom. Like, I'm looking at the scroll bar just to make sure, but... Well, the only book I don't want to see show up at the traveling card is the farming book, because I have level 10 farming. I'm fine with any of the other books, but I'm mainly looking for fishing and combat, so then I can just do foraging and mining through Skull Caverns. Also, this route is experimental. Just because it's theoretically faster doesn't mean it actually is faster. But I also don't know if it's less annoying or more enjoyable than doing crab pots for 40 minutes. And theoretically, it shouldn't be that bad. Theoretically, it should only be about 6 years of sleeping and checking the card every Friday, Sunday for 6 years straight. Sleeping time alone's about hour and a half. Probably closer to 2 hours if you round it for cart checks. So two hours of sleeping and doing cart checks, and it took me 2 hours to get the money. So 4-hour run, theoretically. We are currently... I don't think we're on that type of pace, though, is the issue. I think we're a little slow. This started at 11:30. So we're 3.5 hours in. Yeah, it took a little longer for the setup than 2 hours. So, I mean, as long as we're done by the 6-hour mark, I'm pretty content. Well, it still would have taken me an hour to get Starfruit Online V to get farming level 10. Mining and foraging would probably take another hour or so. With the bombs getting mining level 6. And then doing a Skull Cavern runs like another 40-minute ordeal, I'll probably have to do like 1 or 2, which would then need even more money from farming. So I probably wouldn't. I would probably just be finishing up farming, mining, and foraging by now at this point in the run if I was hard going for it. And then I would have still had about 40 minutes of fishing and whatever money I would need to make for that, and probably another hour and 20 for combat. So I would say about the same pace. Like, if this run takes more than 2 hours from now to open up the master room, then I would say, yeah, the brute forcing the levels or actively going for the levels is probably better. But if this run takes less than 2 hours from this point to get master room, then I would say this is faster. And I don't think I've been getting lucky, so. How frequent? Well, they should show, there should be about 2 to 3 books per year on average. I skipped Sunday. I probably just skipped the goddamn book. So realistically, it shouldn't take that long of sleeping. I don't need any. The only mastery I will end up needing is the farming mastery, but I need all the skills but farming. Obviously, this would be significantly faster if I just looked up when the books show up, but or brought out the old Golden Parsnip 2 book shenanigans, which I might do, honestly, but then I would have to use legacy RNG, which is lame. It's the only thing stopping me from doing that. I just don't want to use legacy RNG even if I'm not clay farming. I'm less inclined to actually look when the books show up in this run, just purely because I'm actually actively playing the game instead of just sleeping for a year and then playing 2 days, where I'm actually like going out every few days and actually somewhat doing something. Really wouldn't call this playing the game, but I don't know why I was thinking about getting the seafoam pudding. It's just unneeded. I feel like I will end up losing quite a few books though to not checking or not bothering to check the night market or the desert festival, so that's a few books that I'm just automatically gonna miss. So I'll see less books on average than normal. I could realistically buy quite a few fezzes, but I do need a little bit of extra money for more starfruit to get the XP for the mastery room itself. Well, yeah, but I still have to wait like 6 minutes to be able to buy anything from the cart. Yeah, you can't buy anything from the cart until noon at the Desert Festival. No, not at all. The book was guaranteed I would go every single time. No. I already did and got the thing that I wanted from the bookseller, which is the Way of the Wind books. But the bookseller only sells one book when it's in the shop. So you could, like, if the Bait and Bobber book shows up, you can only purchase one of it. If the Bait and Bobber book shows up in the traveling cart, I could purchase infinite amounts of it as long as you had the money for it. So I'm trying to get those books to show up in the traveling cart, because then I'm going to buy 60 books, which if I read 60 books, I'll get level 10 in fishing. So I would have to check the bookseller probably around 60 times to get all the books. The 8 times a year times 60. I mean, I guess Book of Stars 2 kind of reduces it. Maybe we try that next time. Instead of YOLOing the traveling cart, we just always go to the bookseller and buy all the books. We'd probably need to do it about 60 times. It would probably be slightly more expensive, but... But I mean, I guess it's not awful when you're going through, when you need 4 of the 6 books. Or I'm sorry, 4 of the 5 books. Where if you only needed the fishing and combat book, like what I do in Perfection, it's not as effective. But if you're doing all 4, like unless if you high roll a traveling card and get all 4 unique books super early, you can just gather all the books at the time, and any Book of Stars book you get is -1 for all of them. Yeah, it might technically be more consistent, which you are right. I'm dedicated to this just because I'm curious how long it will take. But, you know, I have to do a few Mastery Room runs, so we may as well do a few experimentations. Change it up instead of doing the same thing every time. Because 60 checks, you do 8 a year. Seven and a half years of sleeping, but you don't have to go out every single day. You're just sleeping until the 2 cart check days. Yeah, I mean, we could do different things. Because, again, there is a high likelihood that I have to do multiple Mastery Room runs. Like, I have a 50% chance of having to do one. I have a 100% chance to at least do 2 more. Jinamo hat, so J. Ooh, first book, Mining Monthly. One, ha ha ha. Can it repeat books if you have max in a skill? It can. I could just get another Mining Monthly book, or I can get a Forging book, and I'll run into the issue. Which is the main issue of this way of doing it, because once I only have 1 book left, if I just don't get that book, I'm a little screwed. It's nice at the start when I need all 4, but every single time I reduce it by 1, it gets more sketch. That said, as long as I get the fishing and combat one, and I don't have the forging one, I can just do the forging one via mining. And just getting it through calico eggs instead, and it'll probably be faster. It's mainly just trying to save the time from having to do the fishing and the combat shenanigans. Unfortunately, mining and forging kind of go together. Where it's like, I would have been able to do mining completely if I, like, yeah, mining's just like the second easiest skill to do. I don't know, it's like, I don't know how else to explain it. Mining and forging go hand in hand because of the desert festival, so it's just like, if I don't get forging, I would have just done mining without the books anyway, so without forging, mining, the mining book is kind of just like whatever. But if I get the forging and mining book, then it's like time save. We do. But you could do it in the time period of like the 3 days from the desert festival if you really wanted to. The issue is it takes like an hour. Or you can just get lucky with a book. Is the plan. Just get lucky, forehead.
Does she still work on Green Rain? I hope she still works on Green Rain. Fine. There's no X, Z, or N. There is one for Q, though. N, X, and Z don't have one. Y has one, though. I mean, X and Z don't even have one in the base game in and of itself. There's no X and there's no Z item in the entire game, regardless of version you play on. There's actually quite a few Qs in the game. But Queen of Sauce Cookbook is the Q. It's only specifically for 1.6 that N doesn't have one. And honestly, there's not many Ns in general. Majority of the Ns in the base game are minerals. We did X's for last time, but that would be so much better for 1.7 because then I could specifically do Clint and Emily on the wheel. But there's technically no new X's for 1.7, which is kind of the annoying part. I did do Z for Zuzu City, but I know what I'm doing for Z and N. I don't know what I'm doing for X. If I wanted X to be special and just do another marriage or a divorce run. I might just do the same thing that I'm doing with NX or N and Z for X. There's an option for Y. Yellow frog egg. Robus was added as a roommate in like 1.4. Probably about an hour by now. Hour and a half. The portraits are new, but there are already individual items added. At that point, it would literally just be a divorce run, like I originally did in the previous run, where X stand for X. So I just spun a wheel with all the bachelors on it and then divorced them. Again, I already know what I'm doing for N and
Z, I'll probably just do the same thing that I'm doing for N and Z with X, and I probably won't do another marriage run. Because the odds are is I'm going to do plenty of marriage runs throughout this run. With all the portraits. I'm already guaranteed a marriage run, no matter what, for K. The only K is Krobus's portrait, so you're guaranteed a sewer run. Anything is better than watching you plant an entire farm of starfruit while pause buffering each one. Thank you for the $5. Are you calling out? Well, I get no. When's the last time I've done that? I don't remember the last time I pause buffered plant starfruit on the farm.
Anything is better than watching you plant an entire farm of starfruit while pause buffering after each one.
I don't remember the last time I've done that. Anyways, appreciate it. Appreciate the $5. We're having a wonderful day. And surely we got a new book here soon. I think I should have bought the couch, maybe. Face is smushed. Face is smushed. Why do dogs have such smushable faces? Bye-bye. A million years ago. Yeah, don't worry. I don't really plan on going back. How many starfruit can you grow in 24 hours? No. I'm not doing that again because I was bored out of my mind doing ancient fruit, and ancient fruit is 10 times easier. Yeah, and also it'd be unfair because I would probably be more aggressive on batteries, so I didn't bitch about them as much as I did. Well, the thing is my Elliot pencil was very unlucky with 23 years because Charlie looked at her own save files and had two Elliot visits, like back to back, essentially. China cabinet. 500 gold. Why am I so zoomed in? Because it makes the save and quit load faster for God knows what reason. I don't think I pause buffered for Ancient Fruit. I would be shocked if I did. I don't think it would have been needed. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pissing real quick. I gotta pee. Yeah, hair gel requires mastery, which is... Hair gel is probably arguably worse than Elliot or Haley's Iron, purely just because you need Alex to show up and you need to get mastery. So time-wise, it's bad, but Haley's is also just awful. How did I finish last night? It's like 10:30 on the in-game or on the timer. I think IRL was close to like 5, 6 my time. That won't be bad because it's a combination of the two worst things that I could roll. Magic hair gel could unironically take as long as perfection. If it wanted to. How does vetoing work again? I get 1 veto and Twitch chat gets 1, or I get 1 veto, my girlfriend gets 1 veto, and Twitch chat gets 1 veto. And veto is just a respin, not even a real veto. I don't know what the overall easiest letter is. I just know what the fastest item is. No, none have been used. I'm basically saving my veto until J, and once I get past J, I don't know what I'll use it on. But I will literally just save it so I don't have to do perfection for Genemo Hat. After that, it will probably be used on M. Maybe. M is low-key pretty awful, no matter what. But M also has magic hair gel, so... Yeah, Fish Smoker is by far the easiest item in the game, and it would have been the fastest if you rolled it. It's literally like a 5-second run. The run is probably the longest part of that run is probably the opening load time, unironically. If I rolled Judo Hat twice, sucks. No. I mean, like, Gobi's easy, but, like, it's gonna be nowhere near as easy as Fish Smoker, you know? Like, Moss is easy, but it's still nowhere near as fast as Fish Smoker. A majority of the furniture items are not counted because a majority of the furniture items can be gotten through catalogs, which I wouldn't count because then it just becomes a catalog speedrun and it's boring as shit. It's the same reason why I didn't count a lot of clothing. The only clothing that I counted was hats. So there's a lot of furniture items that aren't added. And unfortunately, there are a few ones that probably should be added just because they are a little unique, but because they're in the same folder as, or the same directory as the other items, it's just not a part of it. The main culprit that I've noticed recently was the cow detail that you get from the prize ticket machine is not on there, but something like what is my only U? Upright piano is the only U, and that's a furniture, but it's added because it's the only U. Stuff like that. I do have the catalogs as items though, so like trash catalog is a item that I can pick up. Obviously, we've seen it a few times now, but... Or maybe not trash catalog in general, I don't know what the requirements for that showing up is, but... Yeah, I'm gonna agree. I think checking out the bookseller every time it shows up might be more consistent than this. That should be an interesting run back once we get another mastery item to do. Let's see how many different ways we can get mastery or do mastery in forms of a speedrun to see which is fastest. I feel like I am getting unlucky here overall. That I've especially only seen one book so far. Like, even if I got a repeat book, it's just the fact that I've only seen one book in total kind of stinks. I gotta do it the standard way as well. Maybe we find something else that we can do. I don't know if there's a funny, quirky way of doing something else. Not in the cart. If it could spawn in the cart, that would be basically the book that we would brute force every single time, because it would just be level 10 in every skill. And then you wouldn't have to worry about it. Yeah, I know upright piano is not bad. Like 150,000 gold in the night market. Not a lot. Yeah, that would have been a good traveling cart for CC. Oh, 100k, even cheaper. It's crazy that we've only seen one book though. I feel like I'm getting all my books on the other days that I shouldn't be. I'm getting all my books on night market days or oh god, what is it called? Desert Festival days, which is causing me not to find any of the books. But spending the like 6 minutes waiting for each of those to open up is just not worth it. Oh, there is the next. Combat Quarterly out of the way. Complain. Okay, I would like to get foraging, but realistically, if I get fishing, we're in a good spot now. We really just need fishing. Because I can get foraging pretty naturally, and it would be fine. Yeah, I'll do foraging through the Desert Festival because I can just buy bombs, essentially, since I'm already mining level 10. So I just do it through Calico Eggs would be the goal. Which is why, if I get the fishing book, I'm just going to do foraging normally. I just meant without books. Red cabbage seed and a red cabbage in the same cart.
Alright, good night. Nice rest of your night.
I feel like we're gonna have to wait a year for the next book, saying that we've basically just been getting a book a year. I don't remember what day we got the previous book on. It makes the... Yeah. It makes this title screen save load, and I could show it. So this would be normal, or relatively normal, in this speed load. I'm assuming I'm not getting the book here, by the way. Unless. So this is the normal. You gotta wait for this to show up. You gotta click, and then you gotta wait for that to all drag out, and then you can click that. All right. So you saw how long it took for that like extra, like the loading screen to like pan out before you could click. Now when I'm zoomed in like this. By the way, if you're wondering how I'm zooming like that, I'm playing in windowed mode. I'm just double clicking the top of the thing to like make it smaller. So it's like super small on my screen. Instant load, click, instant that. I don't get it. Sometimes you can like instantly click that load button, and other times you can't instantly click it. It's weird. You have to click it before it starts like actually loading. Yeah, we just need fishing book at this point. I would also like foraging book, but... Yeah, you do. Oh, that's so weird. Yo, I'm gonna have to start flicking for that. Okay. That saves so much time. See where I was losing so much time to the CC world record when I was doing the strategy then. I didn't realize that you could do this. I thought it was just because I had some scuffed ass setup. I had to restart from A. If somebody redeemed reset the run, I start from A. I reset the run. It's one run, 14 hours. How does money go up when sleep? Whenever you load in from the load thing, it just sends your money to what it was originally, but it does like this weird load thing. I mean, if V's here and if Body's here, well, I don't know if Body's actually present, and listening. They both have over 1 million. Technically, Body has over 2 million. Body's not a mod. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for the most part, at least for now, the people who actually have over 1 million points won't spend them. And the only way how I could get them to spend them is if I taunt them into resetting the run for me, and I'm not going to taunt them into doing that, so. As of the current moment, no one's likely going to reset the run. Yeah, also, there's no point in doing it until waiting until the very end, because that's when it's max pain. But yeah, the general rule of thumb, the people who have that many points because they don't spend them. Henry. Oh, I'm slow about it. Doing fine. I haven't gotten any repeat books yet, but we've only seen 2 books. As long as the next book's fishing, we're pretty set though. Yep, that is the goal. I was slow about that. I'm zoomed in because it makes the load time between exiting the title and loading back in faster. This game is dumb. 5.5 minutes, so it's like 22 minutes a year. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, so let's just cover the stream and exactly what I'm doing at every single moment. In text, that won't get annoying. Sorry. There's just too many small things that anybody can ask at any given time to have them all on the screen. So it's not a realistic solution. Or something I really want to do. I mean, I have my first ever farm save. Never got rid of that. Won't really say I'm attached to any farm in particular, but I generally keep the farms that are big achievements overall in terms of world records, perfection runs, challenge runs, stuff like that. Well, if the tradition keeps up, I've been getting 1 book a year around spring, summertime. We should be seeing the next book here shortly. Hopefully it's not farming, mining, or combat. No, you have to do the final chop to get foraging XP when destroying trees. How many hours in Stardew do I have? Over 8,000. We'll see if we reach 10,000 Stardew hours. But maybe. 2,000 hours is still a lot of game time away, and I don't know how much I'm realistically going to play. I just want bug fixes. There's a lot of standing in bugs right now. Like, there's still the bug where you just freeze up when you eat in the mines sometimes. Like, how has that been in the game for over a year now? Insanity. I haven't even played on the most updated patch for over a year because of that bug. Play a patch down. Um 10,000 hours realistically depends on when Haunted Chocolatier comes out. It doesn't really matter about 1.7. If Haunted Chocolatier is out before 1.7, when 1.7 drops, I'll do a perfection speedrun. That's probably all I'm gonna play at 1.7. But it's like, do I get to 10,000 before Haunted Chocolatier comes out or not? I have no idea. Actually, I guess the bigger question is does Haunted Chocolatier come out before I hit 10,000 hours? I guess that's the actual question. Because obviously if 1.7 comes out, I'll play 1.7 until Haunted Chocolatier comes out. Currently, other than Haunted Chocolatier, not really. I'll probably be playing the next TFT set here in like a month or so. I'll try to get into Box Box's boot camp. Never been denied being in Box Box's boot camp, but I always feel bad just assuming that I'm going to get in, just because I've never been denied. But I would like to play in Box Box's TFT boot set for next set. Because I liked Charms as a set mechanic, and Charms, it's gonna be Charms 2.0, so. And it just looks like a fun thing. Other than that, no, I don't really look for new games. Give me the next book, please. Just give me the fishing book. Let me be free. Free me. We haven't seen the book yet this year, which is a little scary. Normally we got it in summer, spring, I'm pretty sure. That's what we're figuring out. I would say if I get the fishing skill book here, like, shortly, it's probably gonna be around the same. But every single time that I do this run now, I'm gonna have to do multiple master room speedruns for this. I'm gonna do it in a different way every time just to see what ends up being the fastest. But yeah, I mean, it takes a while. It's 40 minutes of crab pots for fishing level 10. And you can't really do anything other than crab pots during that time. It's not like you can overlap it. Can't even do a fishing crab pots because you won't have Ginger Island. That too. Maybe you just end up fishing for fishing instead. Got a fish that's on level 3 anyways, so I don't even think it would be that much slower if you get Bait Maker and just went north and did largemouths. It'd be less of a headache because you can't do Ginger Island crab pots. Gross. You could probably do the math with perfect catches and wait time pretty reliably. I just feel like the walk time over to the nearest like crab pot area that you can realistically do is just too far. Unless if you use a specific farm, which I don't know would be better or worse for losing foraging levels if you don't do forest. And instead you did like Riverland or whatever. Mainly just fishing, but foraging would be a bonus if I get it. I just don't think there's enough water. And it's a really annoying water because it's an outward circle. Well, I was thinking you would be able to just like do the Riverland farm or whatever and just line up the crab pots outside and just do a run around it instead of having to run into town or get beach warps or however you planned on doing it. Zooming in allows the load times to be faster. Or not load times. The when I save and quit to the main menu, you can load into the game faster. And since I'm doing that a lot due to not wanting to walk back from the traveling cart, it saves a lot of time. You don't need farming space, and you don't really care too much about, as long as you get a few. As long as you get a few, mahogany seeds, you'll be fine on, hardwood for stumps if you want to go that route. probably. No, I did it wrong. I mean, if I get the fishing book in the next year, I was about right. 6 years of sleeping. Three combat quarterlies. At least we're getting more than one book a year now. What's 6 compared to 23? I mean, it would be annoying to get the cloth for tent kits, though. The worst possible item for G? No. I would say Golden Spur would probably be the worst possible item. It's the same thing as this, but it's much more annoying to get after I get level 10 farming. Or I'm sorry, Master Room unlocked than Animal Cracker. Okay, now I would definitely say this is worse than like doing it normally, but I don't know. Depending on how many Master Room items I do, I might do a run where I do this with Legacy RNG just to see if getting books that way would be faster. I just think doing the Mastery Room unlock in a different way every time would be more interesting than doing it like the same way every time. Like I want to do one Master Room unlock where I get all the books from the traveling or from the bookseller. I want to do it once where I get all the stuff quote unquote normally. I have this one that I'm doing right now, and then I want to do this one, but I basically can figure out when the books show up so I don't have to do constant checks. Yeah, I think doing them differently would be more entertaining. Because I have to do so many of them. Like, I'm guaranteed 2 more. Odds are is I'm going to be doing another one. Well, depending on what H is, odds are I'm doing another one tomorrow. There's a 50% chance of me getting a Master Room item on I. I is Ice Rod, Iridium Scythe, or Infinity Crown, which is an Infinity Weapon, or Iridium Pant, which is literally the best one you could get. You know I is doomed when the best item is Iridium Pan. Yeah, I'm not doing another. Especially saying H can literally be Haley's Iron. And or Harvey's Mallet. Or Heavy Furnace, which is another Mastery Room run. So I have a chance of a Mastery Room. Or the chance of sleeping 23 years again for these goddamn spouse weapons. Harvey is apparently the best weapon or spouse weapon you can roll in terms of pure odds. Haley's is by far the worst. Because Haley can only show up on the 17th, and she has a 50% chance of being replaced by Emily instead. The only one that's arguably worse is Magic Hair Gel, but that's just because you have to do Mastery and then have Alex show up. So chat, do you guys finally understand why I stopped running CC? This is the new CC route in a nutshell, what I'm doing with the traveling cart. This is essentially what it is. Awful, awful, awful. Technically, the world record on the leaderboards now is still the partial one where they do a majority of it, and it's just YOLO Rabbit's Foot Truffle. But in like a week or two, it's gonna switch to the pure cart YOLO. Okay. Okay, I just need fishing book now. In the current ecosystem, I could technically PB with the original route, or I'm sorry, world record with the original route. I've had paces faster than what they did, but as soon as they actually get a good run with the traveling cart YOLO, there's no chance. The route has like a 5 5 to like 7 minute higher top speed. And realistically is significantly more likely to finish a run. Yeah, I just need fishing book now. I won't pivot to crap bots because I'm dedicated to seeing how long this this strat takes. Oh, don't worry, it can get even more degenerate. Just add remix bundles into the equation. That's when it peaks. I don't know why they don't already do it, but... yeah, I mean, that's... if you look at the entire leaderboards, that's the entire leaderboards nowadays. If you look at any category outside of the mines, the entire thing is just a degenerate RNG fest about either very low odds of something happening for spouses or traveling cart YOLOs. Which were originally like the seeded routes, but, you know, if you just run the category enough, it ends up happening in non-seeded. And that's basically Stardew Valley speedrunning in a nutshell. We finally got to that point where it's optimized like that. Which, you know, that's how speedruns go. They get to that point, they get optimized. It is what it is, but, yeah, it's kind of boring. To do official runs now, at least. Yeah. It just feels like you're not playing Stardew at that point, and you're literally just chasing a record. You're literally just like chasing a time and not actually playing the game while chasing the time. Toby, you good? Getting those demons out? Toby's getting his demons out right now. I think from a routing perspective, some of the routes that use the traveling cart is interesting. It's just running it is just torture. And that's more of the issue with them. From a routing exercise, it's really interesting. From a playing perspective, it's awful. And there's a reason why one guy has basically dominated the entire Stardew leaderboards, because they're the only person willing to do that type of shit. Everybody else does not find it fun. But it's within the rule set, so you can't really do anything about it. Is this gameplay better than yesterday's? Yes, because it's not just me pressing D and Y. I'm actually getting to check the cart, and every so often we get a dopamine hit. I'm also only year 7 compared to year 23. And then I'm not sitting there and waiting for 3 minutes for the 2 days a year that I'm able to go out on. But yeah, it's not much better. Oh boy. So what, we're like 4 hours and 10 minutes into this run now. It's still not even that bad. Saying that I estimated this run to be like 6 to 8 hours. Like obviously I still need to get the fishing book. If I get the fishing book in the next hour, it should only take me probably around like 20-30 minutes to get. Yeah, 20-30 minutes to get the golden animal cracker afterwards. Are the odds of the thing showing up the exact same? Yes, or should be. I would assume so. I don't know. Those things are weird. They're anomalies. Theoretically, yes. I don't know if the code actually has some funky thing. How long would it take to fish XP? Probably like an hour 20. For fishing. Should be probably around 50 minutes for crab pots. Imagine doing the whole CC run like this? Yeah. Blue City, that's not the fishing book. Very zoomed in. It makes loads faster, but thank you for the 3. I assume that's Australian, but I don't know what currency that is, to be quite honest. I think it translates.
We had an
to mine.
optometrist appointment. Very zoomed magnifying glass.
Yes. Globe. I appreciate it. Makes loading faster, so if I'm doing a lot of loading, may as well. There. It doesn't make the loads between the saves, so when I'm sleeping right now, Australian 9 a.m. here, oh, just waking up. It doesn't make these loads faster, but when I save and exit to the title, it makes those faster. We need to be zoomed in. I need money afterwards because I still need to get 10,000 XP for the farming mastery. So I need 20,000 XP worth of crops. So, unfortunately, I still need a bit of money. And then I need to be able to purchase the stuff I need to actually get the golden animal crackers from fishing, so. As funny as it would be to spend a lot of the money on random assortment of items, I would also then have to walk back, which is slow. What year is it? I think we're going into year 8. Yeah. I don't think I would have the money for that. $10,000 divided by 250 is 40 books times 6,000. Or plus 360. I would be about 20k short of being able to do that. I could also theoretically just do it with fishing as well. I mean, if I just had like a hair more money, I would actually unironically do that. Because otherwise it's, ooh, it's 454 starfruit. Oh, I should do that. Ooh, okay. Note to self for next time. Well, I'm gonna do it. I just need to go get around a starfruit and I have more than enough money. Surprised that's, no, just... Why are we here? Well, I need to wait for Pam to come out. I'm gonna speed her up because I want to buy another round of Starfruit. So when I get the fishing book, I can buy 100 fishing books, which will get me full mastery. Or it'll get me fishing level 10 and then full mastery after that, or not full, but the first stage of mastery, so I can buy the farming thing. Or get the farming mastery thing. Because it'll be faster than harvesting like 400 Starfruit. Because farming's half as effective. I'm pretty sure Starfruit is 44 XP each, so 10,000 divided by 22 is about 450. So, where reading 40 fishing books at non-half is about 40. You only need 20 more gold to be able to fight. Yeah. Which is why I'm doing one round of Starfruit and making it a jelly and selling it, because I still need a little bit of cash for the fishing gear, but I don't need that much. So, I'll get far over it. Especially if I make this into jelly. I need more money, is why I'm in desert. Otherwise, we will be back to looking purely for the fishing book. That's disorienting, that it follows the bus. I didn't realize that the screen follows the bus like that. When you're like zoomed in. The bus moves quick. It'd be a little awkward if I get the fishing book in this time frame, but it'll probably make up for a little bit of it. I might have to do another round of Starfruit, but yeah, it'll be fine if I get the fishing book prior to these things being ready. What do you mean, why so zoomed in? Is this not how everybody else plays the game? When I think of casual, this is the zoom level that I think of. That is like drastically over what I needed, but that's what I need to do, but I'm stuck looking for this godforsaken book. Fishing. Oh. At this point, it would have been, yeah, but I don't want to do crab pods. I'm dedicated to this. Oh, yeah. Yes, please. Then I still have to get the animal cracker after it. So it shouldn't be that bad. Oh. I like the crust. The issue with buying the couch is then I would have to walk back, which is the issue, and I don't want to walk back. Hello. I haven't gotten a book in a while, game. Can we get a book check? I don't care if it's a repeat, I just want to see a book. Kobe, that's my sandwich. You mean the whole thing if he takes up first bite? Yeah, because he couldn't really reach it. So he took the little quarter piece he could. Yeah, I'll take some. I'm just as bad as him. I'm staring at you while you make it. Rest of it then. Is there a concrete chance? It would be on the wiki. I don't know it off the top of my head. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Spat in. Oh. Combat Quarterly! So we got 4 combat quarterlies, 1 mining monthly, 1 woodcutters weekly, no farming ones. I don't even know what the farming books are called. Is it Stardew Valley Almanac? That makes sense. Last time we saw quite a few books in a row, so hopefully we can continue that trend. I must say, fall 7th is a really early day to get your Christmas tree. If you got a real tree that early, it would be fucking dead by the time Christmas came around. If you're getting a fake tree, get it after Christmas when it's on sale. No, I think ours was stolen from our parents. I went in the front room. Too. It was a fake tree that went in the front room that you could see from the outside. And then we got a real tree for like the family room. Yeah, I think Brittany took that. Or maybe she took Michelle's. I know she took it. I know she didn't buy it. She wouldn't buy something like that.
We have the thing.
We're not thinking about summer anymore because it's not triple digits. Actually, it's still triple digits today, right? Going off this week. Back up. What do you think you're doing? I see that nose. He's trying to take the corner bite of the sandwich again, yes. Little chomp. I don't know how a cat blesses the run, but thank you. Cat like fish, so therefore fish book should show up, right? When do we go Lost Cause mode? Hasn't been that long. We're in year 8. Almost 9. I know, chat. We've had 2 very exhilarating streams back to back. We had a stream yesterday where we slept for 23 years, and then this stream we're sleeping for basically 9 already. I know, very entertaining content coming out of this stream lately. Huge gameplay. Revolutionary. If we get to year 10 without a book, I'll look it up. That's a great camera freeze frame. I'm gonna eat my food in peace, goddammit. Not entirely, but... Huh? It doesn't freeze that often. It like stutters, but it doesn't freeze that often. That was a good freeze frame. food. He wants the crumbs. I love these streams. It's doing wonders to my points. I like these streams too. It does wonders to my ad revenue. I think because of yesterday's sleep stream, I think it was like I forgot how much an ad revenue I made purely off of that sleep stream. Was it $49 of ads? Yeah, it was like $49 or $59 worth of ads for just sleep into year 23. Exhilarating gameplay. We did. You live? I mean, this is like slightly more entertaining because I keep checking the card and I can't really like watch one. What are you even doing? I'm looking for the fishing book from the traveling cart. So I've been doing this for like the last like 4-ish hours. A little less, closer to 3. Because this run started at the 11:30 mark. It took me about 2 hours before I started doing this. So we've been doing this for about 3 hours. Almanac! I'm not looking it up until near 10. Once we get to year 10, I'll look up when we get the fishing book. Big stick for 3. You'll probably get 3 million by the end of this challenge run. With the pace that this is going at, we're doing 2 letters a stream, and the stream average is like 5 hours.
Monetizing sleep is the capitalist dream.
This one will be mine. This one's gonna be a post commentary anyway. Yeah, it has to be. This is the second time we've had green rain on our traveling cart day. Not that uncommon. Why does every villager hate the golden animal cracker as a gift? That's sad. How about it's a golden animal cracker? What tape? Just licking his lips like he just feasted on something. Oh no, 2.7 million. Gasp. You know, mine has an infinity sign next to my star drops. Crackers should double their Christmas presents. That'd be good. Give an animal cracker to the NPC and you get double the amount of Christmas presents from them. No one cares about yours. Okay.
The cracker should double their Christmas presents.
CA needs to add a mailman though. There's just a random chance that when if you leave your house early enough in the morning, the mailman is still putting the mail in your mail, and it's just this creepy dude, and as soon as he sees you, he just like runs off. Now you can never interact with him, not nothing. It's just like this really weird dude. That's what I want to in Stardew 1.7. I want a mailman. Yeah, make it the big, only if the Bigfoot sprite wasn't as big. Like, make Bigfoot like in a mailman costume, and when he sees you, he like runs off. You know, you gotta pay the bills. You know? Can't just be a Bigfoot out there. He's not a savage. Mining monthly. I'm zoning out. I'm sorry, chat. Too many cart checks. Almost there. Almost there, so I could check and then crash out that I have to sleep like another 5 years. You're getting the books at a faster or slower pace than expected. I would argue slower, but probably average, to be honest. I've seen 4 combat quarterlies, 2 mining monthlies, an almanac, and a woodcutter's weekly. So... Or maybe, no, 5 combat quarterlies, sorry. Didn't need to pee again, but I would probably pee when I look it up. It's only like 6 minutes away. Oh, I'm starting to get bored. Don't get me wrong. The chat's on live? Apparently not. Oh, so she's gone live since the last time I checked, but unfortunately this takes a little bit more looky power than what I was previously doing. Yeah, Fishbook. No. I put it down when I walked to the traveling cart. Hi, bye-bye. I'm gonna walk into every bush. Bye-bye. You gotta poop? You gotta poop?
Couldn't find it.
Alright, 2 more checks, and then we'll know how much we have to sleep. Imagine if it's just on the last check of the year. How pog would it be? Winter 28th. I'm about to start cheating everything in. Fishing book saves my mental crash out. Big. Bomb. Ooh, okay, well. Alright, let's do a quick look. Stardew Predictor. We are in year 10. Go here for you guys. Go here. We're gonna go down. We're gonna go to... where is it? I'm blind. Oh, traveling cart. Alright, let's start skipping. How long will this take? Unfortunately, it's not something you can search for. As far as I'm... No, not something you can look for. Honestly, not even bad. We would have gotten it next year. Okay. I could have easily have done that. Okay. What day was it? Winter 7th, year 10. Okay. That wouldn't have been bad. Turns out in 4 checks, technically 16, 24, 25 checks. 25 more checks wouldn't have been bad. Pencil was far worse. I was expecting like another like year or two. I mean, it's not that much slumber, but.
It was only until winter 7th of year 10 I had to go to, so it wasn't even bad. Oh, Big Bird. Is it yellow? Is it Big Bird from Sesame Street? Big ass pigeon? Oh, no, it's in year 10, so I have to sleep a year.
What did you look at?
Yeah, I said once I got to year 10, I would look it up, just so... No. Year 9. So I just gotta sleep a year, essentially. Nope. I did too, but... I gotta wait for shops to open. Actually, it's probably gonna take me like 5-10 minutes to read 100 books, so... No. But he asked, could you search up Elliot's? No, you have to click through it. It's weird. Try out the... Where does he... Blue holes. Humid. Supposed to rain more tonight. No rain today. No rain today or storms Thursday. Fishing book is on winter 7th. I looked it up because I got to year 10 and that's when I start looking things up. That's just going to be the new rule. If I get to year 10 and I'm YOLOing something from the card or YOLOing something, I'm just going to look it up. Because at that point, it's a lost cause. Fortunately, I literally only have to do basically an extra year of sleeping, so it wasn't that far off. I could have reasonably have done it, but I'm still just going to sleep until the 7th. I mean, yeah, it takes your game seed and it does calculations based off of it because the game seed determines a lot of the predetermined or the predetermined RNG like that.
Oh, freedom at last. Book. Bookie, book. Is it Sunday or Saturday Willie doesn't work? I thought it was fun. Alright, well now I gotta read 100 books. But you don't need to enter the room for the XP to start stockpiling. And I just did the Iridium Scythe speedrun that we will likely have to redo for I here in a minute. Oh, I haven't read. Thought I read the mail. Why do you need to? Because Willie's shop isn't open until you get the cutscene. I have to sleep for the skill levels to get treasure. Where do I even want to fish? Is ocean actually arguably the easiest? I've really just never gone to I've just really never gone to the beach. I've had no reason to go to the beach the entire run, so. I'll fish by the rock just because I literally have nothing else. Alright, so we literally, it's about a 7% chance of getting a golden animal cracker from a fishing chest, so literally that's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna catch this first one though, because this is the first time I've caught a fish this entire file. It's probably gonna be a sunfish. Oh well. I was trying to load up the wiki to make sure I read this right. 7% chance from a regular fishing chest. Okay. Probably should have checked what the daily luck was, but oh well. Imagine if it was first chest. I almost instinctively skipped that chest because it wasn't golden, because I'm so used to getting golden chests.
bubbles. Missed the bubbles there, but I'm not reeling it back. I do have the pirate profession, yes. They just reset this day infinitely because of these bubbles. We're full mastery. We're just looking for yeah, I mean, I might as well just log. Those bubbles are too good. Yeah, but we're full mastery. We have Iridium Scythe. It's all about just hitting a 7% chance. I think you can get a fishing chest on your first catch, so I just have to catch it. Where are my treasure chests? That's the pirate, right? Yeah. guess I don't really have much of a reason to pick up the items from the chest. Picking them up by like habit, but yes. Also, apparently it faces me down. That's weird. If you try to plant a crop that's out of season, it will literally say this crop is out of season, you can't plant it. So if you had summer crops ready to be planted on spring 28th because you're like in year 2 or you just got them from Skull Caverns, it just wouldn't let you place them in the first place. No, you're right. I'll go thank you for the 40. Or thank you for the raid. I was reading that like it was a sub. S is for stacks. We are not at S, but we are at Golden Animal Cracker. Welcome to the show. We do have mastery. We just need to hit the 7% chance of getting it from a chest. According to the wiki, there's a 7% chance from regular fishing chests. So we're trying to hit it. Anyways, I hope stacking went well. we are also hopefully going to be wrapping up here soon, so sorry about that. But I need a break. We're almost 7 hours in. But I still need to get golden animal crackers, so that is still what we're doing. Simply dub a bunch of kids and kill them over and over again. Ah, yes, yes, yes. It goes to 9% with golden chest, so it's not even that big of a difference. But it's not worth grinding the extra XP needed for a 2% difference. At least I felt. Maybe it was worth it, but you know, it's like I could just get it on the first chest and it'd just be like, you know. Why I didn't want to fish in the river. I knew I would struggle with lingcods. Get when the ocean bubbles show up. Hey! Blessed by the challenging catch. I'm gonna go sleep in the greenhouse because that's where I spent most of the time this run. Golden animal cracker. God damn it, never mind. It's a fucking festival. I'm not chopping my way down there. Yeah, no, I'll do it for the bit. I have to finish down there. The only problem is we're like year 10, so I don't think it'll be that bad because a lot of the trees prevent other trees from growing. Woohoo! Is that the new longest letter?
I don't know. I don't know which one took longer, that or E, because that was about 6 hours and 13 minutes. Wait. 45. Yeah, 6 hour yeah, no, 6 hours 45 minutes. Sorry. No, it's just over. We started at 11:30. Check your saves. This is totally going to be inaccurate because of the amount of resets I did. Was it 5:45? I thought I started at 11:30. 12. I can't do math. I'm brim fried. All right. Well, Algo, I do appreciate the raid, but I also need to get going because I've been streaming for 7 hours. That said, we can find somebody to raid. Up to
Hopefully. I don't see anybody I know though. What is H? I don't roll it until I am going to do it. I don't pre-roll. I just don't know anybody, and I don't like rating people that I don't know just because I don't know their community. There's somebody who went live recently in the speedrunning Discord that posted it. Live now. No, last person was Leela. Ah. Little goblin. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know anybody, and I don't feel comfortable rating like that. So I am just gonna peace instead. Sorry, but I need to go. So I'll be on tomorrow. I'll be doing more shenanigans. We will be doing H. H is kind of a nightmare letter, but you know, is what it is. They're honestly all nightmare letters at this point. So that's it. I do hope you guys have a great rest of your evening or rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later.